Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Let's push some buttons. Here we go. Okay, the reason we are highlighting this is because I want to send a probe out to it. I was looking at the resources we're currently getting, space-based resources we were currently getting, and what we were currently missing. And I get the feeling we're going to need a lot more fuel than we actually have. We claimed a base over here that will get us some fuel and a lot of water. But I say fuel, volatiles. But I get the feeling we're going to need a lot more. So this asteroid is the only other thing that we have partial prospecting data on. That seems to indicate wrong one. Solar system. Seems to indicate it would be good for a mining outpost, at least that is in our current accessibility or current area of accessibility. So we want to launch a probe to it because it's not going to cost us too much. By the time it gets there, we will be approaching the optimal launch window. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. We set up pretty much everything we wanted to before we left. Current situation is that the Servants have taken control of the entirety of the United States of America, which isn't great. Hopefully if they're going to start a war, they'll start one with humanity first rather than us. I don't know how many navies do they have. They have one active navy. So they could try to get over to us. We've claimed the majority of Europe. Unfortunately, a lot of Europe has removed themselves from the Union before we could claim the territory in them. But we're going to grab these 4 territories here, because I reckon they should have candidate status in real world. I think a lot of the Slavic nations... Is it Slavic nations? I forget whether this is Slavic or this is Slavic. But a lot of the nations in this area here either are in the EU or have candidate status in the EU. So yeah, Romania's in the EU. Hungary will have superseded from the EU because it's controlled by the Protectorate, which we may try and claim if the Protectorate do kick out the Academy. That gives us the perfect excuse to try and take it. And the same for here, Slovakia. If the Protectorate managed to kick out humanity first, we can try and make a play for that as well and see if we can't reintegrate them back into the EU. Poland is just going to have to keep remain as humanity first. We don't have any interest in angering them. And similar situation over here in Brussels. If they succeed in kicking out humanity first, we should make a play to try and claim the entire area. But our current short-term goal is to claim these 4 here and see whether or not we have options to integrate them. Let's see. I don't know whether or not... We may just have to wait to see whether or not this has effect and pulls things upwards. The technology level would have gone down since we merged everyone. We can have 10 armies. We have... Oh, we actually have 2 navies already. Let's put a bit more funding into armies then. We do want to improve the government, but we don't need to be improving it that quickly. We want to be keeping knowledge around about where it is. And so long as environment is going up, that's fine by me. Could remove spoils entirely and just switch over to funding. It will make us susceptible to coup d'etats, but we need to bring inequality down. Okay, we'll need to do some work on some of these as well once we've finished establishing control. Current boost is 10.5. Okay, we'll let that finish. And then we'll see what we want to go to afterwards. Okay.
Securing our control.
Securing our interests.
Okay. We want to rapidly expand our mines. We have a few months to do that. Or a few months until we're ready to launch. In theory, it's only going to take us probably 4 months to finish that. Which probably puts us around about in our launch window. So we'll go with that then.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've gained significant support.
Okay.
Our presence is growing.
Okay. Our research and development teams undertake xenofloor defloration. Cancel armies do more damage. Any attempt to plant xenoforms in our region. Okay, good. Okay, that's some military science base on here. I did see there was an icon for power issue. Which didn't make sense because we're decommissioning that, but this is generating 20 power, which is enough for both this and this, right? -5 power, -6 power, 11 power, yeah. So, yeah, that icon is strange. When is the launch window for that? It's not that long away, is it? Decommissioned solar collector there. Do alarms not get shown in here? There we go, there's Mars launch window. Okay, so we're actually going to be able to make that launch a lot sooner than that. In theory, we'll have enough boost in 1 month. Unless that's hovering over the wrong thing. I was hovering over the wrong thing, though. If we don't launch anything else, we should have enough boost roughly in time for the launch window, if not shortly afterwards. We've already sent the power system up, which we probably should have waited to do, but... Clearly somebody's making attempts over there. Okay, they're still in control. They're still in control. You assume I need to be fully in control in order to refederate them. North Macedonia, Slovakia. So... if they would only make a play on that, then this one we could reintegrate quite happily. North Macedonia, which one was somewhere around here? Is this one. Which we haven't claimed yet, but we could claim. Kosovo and Serbia. Not currently listed. So we may need to establish full control. Okay, we're in control and defended there. I thought we defended 2 different territories. Oh, it was Switzerland. Switzerland needed re-up in its defense. Do we have any territories due for that to fall? No, okay. We should have access to more, or does that not refresh yet? It might not have refreshed yet. Maybe the next time the pool refreshes, it'll have 5 in it. Okay, first things first. Needs 26 for spoils. Let's give a massive boost to welfare. Let's take all priority out of there. All priority out of our funding. We need to stabilize this location first. Government and welfare. Some points in the environment. Unity prioritizes, priority represents a nationalist effort to unite people against a common foe, at the cost of some civil protections for dissent and general ability of collective thinking. Investing in the unity priority will increase cohesion, which we don't need. Diverse is good. Will increase cohesion in this nation and decrease education. Yeah, no, we don't need unity. Definitely don't want oppression. I wonder. Stability. Developing. Modernization. Populist. Survival. Expansionist, Imperial, Libertarian. Centrist. Liberty. Okay, liberty is probably the thing nearest to it. Technocracy. Or technocracy, rather. That also is around about what we want. Peaceful. Okay, peaceful is exactly what we're looking for the time being. So just as long as I know that I can use that. So that's peaceful. I imagine all of these are going to need peaceful. Blood democracy. Yeah, that one's peaceful as well. As does this one. And this one. For now, at least. Bring democracy up, bring pollution down. This one doesn't need as much in welfare. Okay. Right. Do we have any...
At your service.
Nope. What about...
Standing by.
Okay, there is.
I'm here.
How much? How bad is it? In Niger again. Niger again. No, I need her for now to help in this effort. Okay, you go there.
Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission.
You
I'm
go here.
Protecting our interests.
That's already protected.
Ready to go.
These are both in crackdowns.
Where
We
to?
only have one person that can
Your
purge,
orders?
though. North Macedonia we should try and get because we can just integrate it straight back into the EU. But I'd prefer just to be able to go bang bang, purge purge.
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged.
But as it stands...
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
Ready.
I can't do that. Right. You can go back to the EU to advise.
Offering support.
I'm here.
Your orders?
You just have one more control node to grab from here, don't we, Serbia?
Where do you need me?
You're the better publicist. Where do we need to convince people to listen to us? Portugal. And now.
We must persuade the people.
That was not
Standing
where I wanted
by.
to send you.
Standing by. We'll make our appeal.
Ready.
You claim the last node in there.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ooh, that's not good. We ain't letting them get away with that.
Our presence is growing.
Okay. That's fine. I thought they'd already done that. Oh no, they did it to the EU.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, didn't I send her off to do this? What did I send her off to do instead? I don't remember seeing that mission come through. Ah, right, no, we needed to send her off on a,
Ready to go.
one of those.
Securing our interests.
Ready for your orders.
Which we're going to
What's
do
the op?
again. We'll send her to there instead.
Making things safe for our people.
So
Ready for
that
orders.
we can...
What's the op? Removing our enemies.
Acknowledged. Terminating the opposition.
What's the up?
Control of that. You investigate there.
Acknowledged. On Overwatch.
Monitor there. Yeah, public opinion hasn't moved much, so that's not too bad.
Securing our control.
Setting a watch.
Okay, Belgium is accessible. We have a new army in Europe. Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety. I thought we already had this. Across the globe, people look upon each other as... Yeah, we've had this event. All human nations' cohesion move one towards extreme values.
Mission cancelled.
Our associates are now in charge.
Oh, god damn it. I sent them after the same node.
I'm here.
They're going to see this coming now, and they'll do something about it.
We are taking power.
At your service.
Actually, no, send
Where
you
to?
after that one.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
We need to...
What's the op?
Where to? We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready.
We need to improve cohesion a lot. 4 armies, 3 navies. No, we still only have the 1 navy. So yeah, we should be focusing on getting at least another navy. Let's take that down a bit. I don't really need funding from here. Let's pull funding we're getting from here down a bit. Let's get a little bit of unity. See if we can't pull this up. Okay. Okay, so we're sending you
Where
to
to?
that. Looks like the academy is going to get that.
At your service.
Let me set you to help here.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
Keep advising Europe.
Offering assistance.
Reporting in.
Ready for my mission.
Your orders?
Where to?
Okay, you go over to here. Do a
I will
publicity
tell our
campaign.
story.
Reporting in.
You also do a publicity
I will
campaign
tell
over
our
there.
story.
That should do it for now. Oh, hang on. These have refreshed, but I thought we were supposed to get more. Did we not finish that research? Ah, no, it's, oops. This is the one that does that. Why is this not in order that we did them? Friends in high places, that's what we did. Or cost less influence. Or future council candidates have the government trait. Those that are eligible for it have it now.
Offering counsel.
There's 3 people over there, which means... Oh no, we sent 3 people over there. They haven't come over to try
Order
and do
is
anything.
returning.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Strange behavior in Brazil.
We are in control now.
When faced with a large problem, we must think small. Look to the mongoose, fearlessly striking down the king cobra, or to the Eurasian stoat, killing prey nearly 10 times its mass. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, lecture at Tsinghua University.
Following technology made in Abbey Research, next generation aerospace, and nanotube armor. It's fine, bot. Telling me that I should defend this node. The problem is they can't attack this node without attacking the other 2 first. So it's a moot point. Okay. So it should be going towards 3.7, but it's still going down. Multiply by inequality. Inequality is coming down, that's going back up again. Base value is 10. It's trying to get towards 2.2 from cohesion, from armies. Yeah, we need to increase the GDP, per capita GDP. Okay. We need someone to do a defend interest here. We need somebody to
Where
go
do you need me?
investigate that.
Investigating alien site.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders. Lending my expertise.
Ready to go.
Can help deal with the xenoforms.
Gear up.
Acknowledged.
You defend our interests there.
Protecting our interests.
Ready. I will try to sway the public.
They are small territories, but that's 5 additional territories under our control. Interesting. Now we have control of North Macedonia. We don't have Federation anymore. As an option. We probably need to wait for us to have full control. And then maybe we can start folding them in. We do still have some control points spare, it's just having enough time to perform all the missions we need to. That's the problem at the minute. Okay. They're still severely overextended. I should have a look to see whether or not anybody has been poking them over at in the USA. Yeah, they're winning the War of Words. Atrocities won. What atrocity did they commit?
This section aggregates data.
Here you can view the global opinion, difference of the factions. Global opinion contributes to influence income of each faction. Demographics of the solar system. This section is the current value of different space resources. Section, the general health of the Earth's environment. Everything's still going up, but we don't have the technology to do much about that. No current wars. This section is a record of the number of atrocities each faction has committed. Atrocities are actions that cause mass death or suffering. And reasonable and the responsible factions suffer a loss to support as a result. Atrocities affect public opinion, are cumulative. As a faction commits more, public opinion penalty is increased dramatically. Wait, who's missing a lunar base? The Initiative don't have a lunar base. They went straight for Deimos. Oh, Deimos. That was on our list to survey. As was this one. We'll wait. We have 2 asteroids we're already planning on grabbing, as well as we need to make a mining base on Mars. Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
We've moved the needle.
activation ends. Romania, another control of the Protectorate. Of course they did.
Score one for the good guys.
Special project available. Spins off a new org to the faction pool. This is a repeatable project. The research requires research to finish. Okay, each time you come to the next attempt, spins off a new org. Okay, so it just gives us an additional. Okay.
We found something.
Investigate alien activity complete. No policies are available for this nation right now. But there will be some policies available in the non-too-distant future, I think. Do I just want to grab that one so we just have these ones? Get them all. They're currently defending their interests here in Bulgaria. We do need to do some, or start working on some other things. Bosnia-Herzegovina.
Reporting in.
Okay, let's put a bit more effort into these. Don't need to do that much. You go for an easier target.
Gear up.
Ready for your orders.
We'll leave that for a turn.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders. Heading to the capital.
Getting
Your
the
orders?
Extra there. Kosovo.
We must persuade the people.
I'm here.
Montenegro.
I will try to sway the public.
Oh, no, that's fine. Let's focus on that for this turn.
The people will come to our side.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
And Russia again.
The differences in our languages are irrelevant. for we all grow closer to those near us in times of distress, creating community where once there was none. Today I ask you to do just that, for humanity's future depends upon us all sharing one unifying vision. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar, public remarks at the first Project Exodus facility.
Mission complete.
That was not the thing I wanted to do. I thought I'd... wrong button. Clicked wrong button.
By the numbers.
Still haven't got rid of it. Some of them can level up now, can't they? Yeah. Eek. Some of them could have leveled up a while ago. We've been neglecting them. I wonder if they got points back for the fact they were given government for free, effectively. You got enough security, so let's boost your strength. I want to use some more administration. Doesn't quite give me what I want from it. Plus I think that's criminal. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get it even if we did swap things out. You need to be more secure. Tempted to give her a bit more administration. And you can get more persuasion and security. Really what I wanted to give them, but you know what? Having him be able to... Can he stabilize nation anyway? It's a command thing, so no. And that wouldn't increase command, but it does give him more persuasion. Okay, org management. That suits things better. Okay. Better. Everything other than that is heading in the right direction. Next month? Okay, you can become... You can now put Portugal back in the Federation. They haven't tried to do anything with that yet. Actually,
Where do you need me?
let's do it with the person with the best chance of success.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
Okay, no, we do need to do that over the course of 2 turns. We need them to start fighting back against those, but where is everybody else fighting? Some stuff's going down over here. There's stuff going on in Canada. Stuff going on in Brazil. And South America in general. So I was thinking, if I was to do a second playthrough of this, what would I want to do? And I think what I would probably try to do is unify the entirety of, or as much of Africa as we can do. Probably try and collect a bunch of places across the middle because you'll get more boost here. They don't have any to start with. But try to bring as much of Africa under our control as possible. And then go from there. I don't know what faction I would go with though, but that was probably what I'd look at. Okay, so
Reporting in.
Where do you need me? We're going in.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission. Going in hot.
Acknowledged. Heading there now.
Where do you need me?
okay. Federation Portugal.
On my way to the capital.
Okay, project complete. Nuclear freighters. We'll reduce the time it takes to get hab modules where they need to go. Solid core fission reactors 2. What do we want to get next? Patrol vessels. Guns. Different types of ships. Fission reactor array, solar array. Too expensive. Let's get some effort into that now. Okay. Caribbean Community Project. Let's just reduce the speed for a second. We are in a position where we can launch it.
Policy direction complete.
Federation, Portugal, confirm. So we cancel the mining outpost over.
Target secured.
Fuel's already over there. We'll wait until the launch window.
By the numbers.
We're in control here.
Recon complete.
Okay. The Protectorate look like they're getting a little angry at us.
What's the op?
Okay, finished taking control of
Removing
that.
our enemies.
Ready for my mission.
Is unification immediately an option, or is that something I'm going to have to wait for? Okay, unification is something that's going to have to wait. You may as well keep working on mission control and boost. That's on its way down. That's the rest of that's fine. Okay, so that'll give us control of this. Okay, let's go on a publicity offensive for everyone that can, which means I need to change who's
Acknowledged.
doing the purge over here.
We're taking power.
You do
Acknowledged.
that.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about Montenegro.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go.
North Macedonia.
At your service. Making our case.
What's the up?
Reporting in.
You may as well keep it up. You're gonna have a bunch of extra, because we have a bunch spare.
We're going in.
Reporting in.
And you advise the EU.
Offering support. Offering assistance.
Okay, that gets us control of all of these. The Protectorate have fallen way behind.
We've moved the needle.
They've lost so much of their control access. They must have lost a one or more councillors.
The people will come to our side.
I didn't pay attention
Unless
to that
you
message.
too want to be showered in liquid lead, make damn sure the coolant circuit doesn't break again. Oh, and see to it that these statues of your predecessors are removed. Chairman Soren van Beek meeting his new chief of engineering.
Okay. Molten fission core. Viable sociology. Heavy fission piles. Molten core reactor. Okay, close that. Nanotube armor research. Okay. That's probably worth grabbing next if it's not too expensive. While the game is auto-paused. Everyone now has a base on Mars. Oh, the initiative has sent 2 mining ops over to Mars. Exodus have only just finished that. Damn it. They're already getting their Mars mine up. Solar collector, 2 solar collectors and a single mine. Why not a fission pile? To be completed on the 6th of September next year. Transfer window is very, very soon. When would that arrive? $604 days. When is the transfer window? Easier to check the calendar, or easier to check the calendar. Okay, the launch window would be in the 1st of January. So a month away. But is it going to be 30 days shorter? This is the question. Transfer planner. From the Earth, just in general. Should we just set the Earth rather than have to go low Earth orbit? So set low Earth orbit to Mars. Low Earth orbit. That doesn't work. Only works for actual spaceships. I wonder if there's a way to get the information as to what, if we leave from Earth, the values are. So an additional 3% is what we are, or the penalty we would pay at the minute. % of the 3% of a year. That's more than 30 days. It's 10 days-ish. So I'm just as well launching now. Particularly given that we got that research done, which will have reduced the time it's going to take us to get over there. When are you going to complete? 30th of August. So our mine will be done before theirs, even though we launched it later than them. Good. That keeps us ahead, not by much. We need to pick up the pace, start launching to other things, get more mines on the way up. So yeah, that one's going to be done in October. And that one the 6th of September. So this should be ordered distance from Earth. No one has made any plays for any of the asteroids yet. It's going to be a while until the probe I sent out to one of those asteroids is ready. What about the other one that we've already scanned? Of March. How long will it take to get that there? We absolutely have the boost to do it, so we should probably just do it and then hope that we have the boost to send the mine and the power station over, or at least the mine over. Once we're done, or once everything else is there. It's going to take a year, that's fine. We could claim the other asteroid as well. Oh no, we're not allowing that. We are going to do everything we can to prevent them from getting away from that, getting away with that. No, 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 no.
We've removed some threats.
Thickness per point. It's expensive. Cost per ton. Heavy batteries rely on atomic layers of graphene to increase capacity and faster charge. Alright, we was thinking about doing those. No, we'll go with that. I'm happy with that. Consolidate control in Kosovo and Bosnia-Herzegovina. Okay. That's better. It's Switzerland I would love to be able to actually get to join the EU, but Switzerland needs to be independent. Can't do anything else about that. We should allow them to get their army, and then we'll pull points out of there.
Where to?
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
I'm here.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Ready. Heading to the LZ.
Ready.
Where to? We'll see what we can find.
Ready.
Ready for my mission.
Your orders?
Reporting in. Surveilling target area.
Ready for orders.
Belgium, Luxembourg, Estonia, Finland, Greece, Latvia. No policies available, not in full control yet. Policies available. On full control yet. Okay, that's fine. These all should be configured to peaceful. You are not. I want inequality below 3 and then we'll reduce it. Okay, it's fine. So, you may as well keep advising.
Offering counsel.
So, now we own all of this. I would love to get a hold of this, but we need you to kick out them. Because I can't simply... Well, I can merge them in, but so far I've not found a way to trade locations with other factions. How's things over here? Trying to make any attempt to get into there is going to be futile. They have 6 armies and only 1 navy, so that prevents them from using that to attack the EU, because they would only be able to bring 1 army over, and we have 4 defending armies currently. Any of you give administration or engineering projects? No, and I don't think you've recycled. Oh, no, yeah, no. Because there should be 5 more in here, shouldn't there? The amount of boost we're needing now is getting lower owing to our space-based resources, so let's swap those around and get more mission control. We have loads at the minute, and note to do with it.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
Initiating recon.
Okay, we need to send someone over to Serbia. Okay. The Republic of Southern Cross, under the control of Project Exodus and New Zealand, have decided to merge into a single nation. More of them?
Target destroyed.
The aliens are really going at us.
We have found something.
New army deployed in Switzerland. Oh, they only allowed one army anyway. Okay. Consolidate control of Siberia. Do we have... yes. Let's spread the armies out a little bit. I really should crack that before they decide to defend it properly. We have the control, we should use the control.
Targeting their key people.
At your service. Targeting the opposition.
Standing by for orders.
He is seen by everyone all the time. He really is a juicy target. If this was a PvP game, he's the one you'd go after. Okay. What do I benefit from giving you more of? Maybe I can get rid of loss averse on a bunch of these. Because eventually we are going to start losing them, although it's the aliens that would need to do it, so I don't think we need to worry about it yet. Getting more administration is just good for giving them access to more of these. I mean, Australia. No, we can't do that. One on one. Not really do publicity campaigns. Might swap that one out for this. So he also has access to publicity campaigns. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, wait, Slovakia. I think we do have control of Slovakia. Transmedia, Serbia. Kosovo. Albania, no. Hungary. Okay, it's there. No, we don't have access to Slovakia. Okay. Keep advising our biggest
Offering
nation.
support.
Ready for orders.
We'll set her to do that. You can keep getting rid of that.
Taking it to them.
Standing by.
We're gonna need to have someone on Overwatch. Actually, yeah, let's... You surveil that location.
Initiating surveillance.
You
At your service.
go do that. Okay, we've already launched to Mars. But now's as reasonable time as any other to have a look, see what everyone else is doing. It'd be easy to look in here. That one. Solar system. Yep, that spread looks more or less the same. Doesn't look like anyone else is making any attempts on any asteroids.
Eyes up.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Okay, 99942 Apophis Passage. The near-Earth asteroid 99942 Apophis is passing very close to Earth. First discovered in 2004, the asteroid caused a stir when astronomers initially believed that it could potentially impact the Earth this very year. Thankfully, later observations and calculations dispelled this probability. At 450 by 170 meters, the asteroid is too small for permanent settlement, but its proximity to Earth still presents an opportunity for our spacefaring efforts, of which we can only do one of these. We're so close. Why couldn't you have waited a month? If you'd waited a month, we would have been able to do that. Proclaimed the end is nigh. Allowed for the servants. Astronomers will have something interesting to watch tonight.
The LZ is secure.
This needs to come now. We need that now.
We've removed some threats.
Okay.
I'm here.
Ready. Applying pressure on their people.
Your orders? We are taking power.
Where to?
Okay. You go investigate that site.
I'm here.
You go surveil that side
Initiating
as well.
recon.
You surveil this location
Your
here,
orders?
because they went from here to there to here.
Surveilling target area.
You'd send someone over to one of these. Which one was it? To reduce unrest. Serbia. It's going down on its own. It wouldn't hurt to send someone over to give it a nudge, though. Everything else is fine. They've not been able to conduct ops for ages at this point. So not ops, use their influence for anything. We're still ahead of them on research because we also still have the projects. That's Russian government. We do not have anyone who is Russian or American. Can't do anything with most of these. It's all very well having more choices if you can't do anything with them. Yeah, we can't get rid of that one. That one's not worth it. One boost, whereas every other one we've got has given us 2 boosts, is also not worth it. We don't need money. Surveil location, investigate counts there. Advise. 1. That's pretty good for 1. Even if all we do is we replace that one. He doesn't need the missions, but it would give him a bit more investigation, which wouldn't be terrible. If we swap that out and give you it, then you get a little bit more espionage and a little more investigation, which does help for you. At least a little bit. Funds are not something that we've needed. There's got to be something we're going to need a lot of it for in the future. Espionage, or giving him espionage will at least make him a little bit more hidden. They proclaimed the end is nigh, and now everybody's listening to them. We do need to just go on a publicity blitz. Once we have control of this, then we'll do that next. To be able to order by faction. Yeah, they've got 3 mines on the way. We have the resources to send that off. What's the solar collector going to get here? Not enough. Does want to be another fission pile. How close is the transfer window for here? Can I get to the planet information from here? There we go, that worked. Currently 11% of the minutes if we wait till March. So 2 months away. Don't know how quickly that decreases or increases. it may be again just as well. We don't quite have all the metals. We have the water. It would consume all of our boost. But 11% of 333 days is not 2 months. That'd be 60 days. And 11% would be a little over, well, it'd be 43 days plus another 3. So not 43, 34 days plus another 3, so about 37 days. So it's faster to get it up and running if we just send it now. And then if we wait till next cycle to send that up. Warning, current and under construction power modules will not generate enough power. Are you sure? Yes. There may have actually been some better targets on Mars to go for. I don't think there is in terms of fissiles. There's a few better for rare earths. Where did we send the other probe off to? It was this one. Jarvis. Which is on its way back in. Need more boost in order to be able to reach this one. August. This will be in range. I thought there was a list that gave me not the specific, but the potential range. There it is. Yeah, this is mostly just because it's potentially good for fuel. 41 is why we sent a scout over to it. Yeah, it's our best bet. Other than setting up another one on Mars, which isn't a terrible idea. That one looks like it would be a nice site. and it's nearby, we could send the base over to claim it and then just not worry about building on it until the asteroid is done. Problem is incomplete information again. I don't know quite how much I need of all of these resources. We're actually getting low on water again, but the asteroid that we're looking to, or the other asteroid we're looking to populate, will solve that problem. Our Mars site will also have a lot of water on it. I'm going to claim the site so that no one else can. We have the boost, so I think we're not going to cause any problems for ourselves by doing it this way. This one, isn't it? Has a decent amount of fuel, a bit of everything. We've got loads of uranium from elsewhere. The extra rare earths is nice. More fuel, water, or more, sorry, volatiles.
Setting a watch. Cleaning things up.
Initiating recon.
That is not where you should have been centered.
We've neutralized their key people.
New projects available. Military gains claimed in the following. We don't care about that. Special project available. Diplomatic corridor project. Cooldown on improving relations between nations reduced by 20%. Following diplomatic events we initiate. Increases our controllable management capacity by 10. How much do you cost? Because you would be worth throwing into here after this is done. $1,000. Okay, yeah, that's a definite get. Get as soon as possible. We're nowhere near our control cap at the minute.
We're in control now.
Okay. Allows direct detection of alien operations.
An important breakthrough, Commander. We can track them now.
We've completed the research alien movement objectives. We have combined old-fashioned satellite coverage with some new developed technologies designed to detect aliens via their biological signature. As more intelligence agencies and telecommunication companies join our cause, our tracking network is expanding to cover the entire globe. It's crucial, it's crude, and we're having to depend a lot on people whom I don't trust very much. If it blends. But if we're right, it'll give us the capability to track down alien movements on Earth in real time. Let's see if it works. We've learned all we can from remotely studying our enemies. To go further, we need an actual alien specimen. As yet, we have no idea how to protect ourselves from whatever mechanisms the alien use to enthrall humans, so our solution is to render the aliens unable to enthrall us by killing it. A few of our researchers have objected to carrying out what amounts to an assassination mission, but given how many humans have died in this conflict already, the majority of our personnel are less squeamish. It is important, however, that we do not execute this operation in a casual manner. The aliens and their human allies have no doubt become aware of our efforts, and it seems like we're inviting retaliatory strikes when we go forward. Detecting an alien operative on Earth and conducting an assassination mission against it. If possible, assaulting alien installations on Earth or in space may yield an alien body for study, but it's difficult to predict under what circumstances this might occur. Okay. Alright, yeah. Macedonia. Mars launch window. I wonder if that means the aliens appear in here. No, the aliens appear in here. Okay, let's get to the next
Culture? Culture is nothing more than a qualitative marketing profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages, or civilian firearms, your job is to develop products that people will incorporate into their identities so deeply they can't see where their personality stops and our branding begins. Chairman Soren van Wyk remarks during conference call with senior product managers.
Viable international developments, arrival markets, bootstrap spaceflight programs. Okay. North Macedonia confederates with the North Union. Indeed it can. Right. Order of operations. We need to go on a charm offensive, but we do need to keep expanding
Ready for orders.
the European Union.
Standing by for orders.
We need to send someone to defend our assets first.
What's the op? Making things safe for our people.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
The only people that increase
Standing by.
increase unrest do not
Ready
have the
to go.
command to do it. I'm looking at this again. Do you have any chance to succeed anywhere? At least anywhere that it's not going to get us in trouble. It would be preferable to be somewhere where it's useful. Do we have any kind of non-aggression pack or... Okay. This might bother them. Yeah. Better. $66 if we throw all of our ops at it. Kind of be a little bit surprised that there's actually a chance that we can do something there. That works. They haven't taken full control though. Nope, haven't taken full control. They're fighting each other. Ain't happening in India. Wait, does nobody have any control in China? Nobody has any control whatsoever in China. How peculiar. They have consolidated their control here, but they're not impenetrable. Ooh. It's a good job I checked. Hostile takeover. None of those grant the destabilize mission. Rather not destabilize. Whatever it's called. None of these should. Still no engineering projects. I just noticed. The only thing that is a terrible corporation. Increase unrest. Yeah, so the only two that can do it is her and him. And they can just do it. I can do it, but I can't give it to anyone because I don't have anyone who's American. Okay. It's expensive, but it's going to expand you. Actually, let's do this from the org menu. You can level up again. More security for you. So what I was looking at doing for you is giving you that one and that one. But we need to get rid of something. Cost 2, it gives her 3. You know, she should have enough, so... Ah, she needs government, and she can't get government because she's a pariah. Damn and blast. Seemed like such a good idea. Because I wanted to give her more persuasion. She's supposed to be our most persuasive. Money. Economy spoils, material science. If it was more than one boost, then yes. I might grab this, just because it's not terrible. I need to shuffle things around. He now has an extra 1 in his attempt to increase unrest.
The government must fall.
Ready.
Oh, I wonder, do we actually need to...
Ready for your orders. Time for a change.
No, we don't actually need
What's
to keep
the
it,
up?
we just need to set it. How many objectives has it just pushed us through? Because the next one is build a ship. Yeah, we've completed an assigned challenge coup d'etat mission. Be on the lookout for sudden spikes of unrest in nations we control, as they may be causing an enemy council attempting to undermine our efforts.
Where to?
Okay, so we don't actually need to go ahead with that.
At your service.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
That will actually put us over cap grabbing this. A little bit too hard to get away with. Okay, that's fine. You can do a public campaign, but so can pretty much everyone else. You would be better at it than her, though, right?
Ready for my mission.
Nope, same. Okay.
Acknowledged.
You're the only one who can't. Okay, you need to set the policy.
Time to make our
Union.
move.
Where to?
What's the op?
What do we need?
Your
for
orders?
That? Okay. Where needs it? On cohesion. Okay, so it's trying to balance that at 2.2. That's fine. That one's going down. What about you? Okay, that's still balanced. I'm looking for anything that's over what it should be by any significant amount. Oh, it tells me in here. Okay, don't need to open that up. You're only slightly over. Montenegro is just going up a tiny bit. That's around about where it should be. That's around about where it should be. Okay, that's fine. Let's not worry about those for now. Now that we have control of this, set you to peaceful. Publicity campaign.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders. We must persuade the people.
We need these to take one of these so we can take the executive and then take control entirely. Okay, there was something we was going to do. It was launch a power plant over to here, wasn't it? December. Okay. Save the resources for now. placed you just to claim you. We don't actually have the resources we need to start mining on you. It's going to take a little while, that's fine. Refuel. What's that? That's can refuel. What's the other one mean? Docked ship? Can build. That'll be shipyard. Can refuel shipyard. That probably has docked ships. No one else has started building. Yeah, no one else has started building a shipyard. So, one thing that I'm kind of thinking of doing and I need the information for Fleets may undertake various operations. Launch a fleet towards selected orbit, station or fleet. Low-level bombardment, medium-level bombardment. Assault hab. Assault and capture an enemy hab with our marines. Destroy hab. Destroy a hab where this fleet is docked. We'll recover salvage. A ship of marines may destroy a base or station, and the ship with a functional weapon may destroy a station. Merge fleets, merge all, split fleets, repair supply, repair, share propellant, land on surface. Set down at a friendly or undefended enemy base. Or an unimproved hab site. Fleet must have sufficient acceleration to take off again. And access to enough Delta V to reach an interface orbit. Prospect mining site on a planet, moon, or asteroid. Found platform solar. Found a solar-powered platform with a construction module. In fleet's current orbit. Will only work at a body that orbits the sun at Earth distance or inwards. Found platform vision. Found outpost. Found automated supply depot. Mining shuttle or scuttle ship. Set home port, clean port, transfer officer. This is what I was looking for. Transfer to qualified officer. Oh, that's officer. Not counselor. Transfer to qualified officer to other ships in the fleet or friendly hab. For most officers, transfer in a ship will cost the rank of the officer. What the hell are officers? Relocate from one hab or fleet. Relocate from one hab or fleet to another anywhere in space Earth lunar system. Relocate from one hab or fleet to another anywhere in the space or in the Earth lunar system. Away from Earth, move to any hab. Away from Earth, move to any hab or fleet in the same orbit or on the same space body. The undercover trade is only required to travel to enemy tier 1 habs. Persuade a ship or crew to join your faction. Requires we have sufficient mission control to take control of the assets. Persuasion. Council loyalty. Influence spend. Target has negative influence. Recent mission control shortage. This is going to be very hard. Need space marines. We would need marines to do it, okay. If we wanted to attack it. I was wondering whether or not it's even remotely possible at this stage in the game. And it looks like technically yes. To steal that. We are highly unlikely to succeed, but it looks like it's technically possible. Probably not worth the effort though. But we could just... The other thing we could do, if we got a big enough fleet fast enough, we could prevent them just by destroying their spaceport hubs from being able to build ships around Earth, forcing them to build their shipyard somewhere else. In other words, we could gain complete control of the Earth-Lunar sphere of influence. Delta V, 700 KPS. We didn't even get close to that last time we was messing around with this. That said, hang on, gunship. Do they have any gunships? Battlecruiser, they don't have a gunship we can compare to. We go Corvette then. Transport, auto design. Earth orbit. Go from Earth low orbit to lunar low orbit. That's probably the largest Delta V change that's required. Yeah, needs 5 KPS. We already have 31 propellant tanks. Meteor liquid rocket. Run that one for fuel efficiency's sake. That needs more. $7 million thrust. 9 million thrust. More powerful, less efficient. Still need so many propellant tanks. You did put the solid fission reactor in. So let's use this drive. Would still need that many tanks. Grants an efficiency to ship's exhausts. It has so little acceleration though. Well, we'll not worry about building a ship until somebody else starts building a shipyard. Because the only people we could use them against would be the aliens, and at the minute the aliens don't quite care enough about us. Wait, did we really only just set this? Yes, we did. We've been paused for a bit too long. Okay, new projects available. Africa competency. No use, not useful for us. Molten core fission reactor. Is that? I assume that's a ship module. It looked like. Spin and fissile reaction chamber liquid. Centilanium allows operating temperatures of around 5,000 degrees Celsius. It is more efficient. Specific power. Produces 6 gigawatts and is 34 tons per gigawatt. Produces 8 gigawatts and is 4 tons per gigawatt. So this is just better than this. Lars drive. Dumbo drive. Solid core fission, multi-core fission. 6 crew. Max output drive. Costs more fissiles, but is cheaper on every other account. So yeah, the Solid Core 2 is a better version of that. Let me have a look. Let me get the time moving steadily. So it's not permanently paused.
Protecting our interests.
Alien drive, Dumbo drive. That's not listed in here. Thrust is 4,000. Exhaust velocity is 8. Or 400,000 rather. 20,000. That's a hell of an exhaust velocity. Okay. Overdrive.
If it isn't ours, it's somebody else's. And if it's somebody else's, sooner or later, they'll use it against us. That's why we have to take it, whether we need it or not. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Mission to the asteroids. Terrestrial military science. That's then imposed to the asteroid belts and construction of habitats there. Number of habitat mining modules we can support without paying a mission control cost is increased by 6. Factions that contribute more to this tech will complete scans of the space body faster. How much did we contribute? Particle drives. Oh, there's helicon drives. Compact solid core fission reactor. Reduces the power amount and the weight. Again, efficiency increase. Do we need this? The molten core.
The people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, so we need both to get helicon drives. Class electromagnetic. Oh, it's that kind of drive. It's an ion drive. Lars drive. More efficient, but that's only tier 1. Vision spinner drive is better. It's still better. So molten core fission is better almost in every way than solid. That seems weird. I would.
The coup failed!
Huh? I do not remember.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
No, we was going to cancel the mission. We forgot to cancel the mission. Okay, that's fine. We might want to send everyone to ground. At least
Mission
for a time.
complete.
Okay. North Macedonia. I built a 4th one. Solar collectors. They are rapidly increasing their space interests. How are they managing to do that? Because they have a good mine, that's why. We went with something that had a good initial water supply and not as much mining, and also had some nuclear or fizzars on it. I thought, what did we get? Five. Was there really one on here that gave us... I must have been blind. Or maybe it was that I just wanted... I was focusing too much on the water, maybe. Water isn't expensive, though. But yeah, they're rapidly getting more minerals than us. That's why they managed to get mines up as fast as we are at this point. Because we're up to 4 as well. Actually, no, we're up to 3. As are they. They've just done the same thing we've done. They've claimed the territory that they want to place their next mine at. Okay. New organizations. Yes, 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 definitely, definitely. We have a decent amount of funds. What else we got? Yep, we'll want that. Investigation, detain, surveil location. That's less useful. There's that. Five for 2. Okay. I think I'll leave all of that on him. We can give him another 5, but we don't have the research really to go with him. So let's give her it, because we want that one. And her having more investigation wouldn't be a terrible thing either. Not enough admin. Oh, we can't afford this these changes. Shame I can't save it and return to it later. Try and remember to do it next month. Okay. Montenegro can now be added back into the Federation.
Your orders?
You advise.
I will help them.
What's the op? Heading to the LZ.
What's the op?
You help her.
Ready to go.
That's a larger
Taking it to them.
one.
Ready for my mission.
We need you to claim those. Someone is here making another attempt at that.
making our case.
At your service.
Oh, wrong one. That one. We need someone to advise, though. Let's set national policy.
On my way to the capital.
An additional 5 orcs become available each month. Revival markets. Ah, okay. It's not one of
Offering
those.
assistance.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. Control point gained in the Philippines. Leaders representing the executive control point in the Philippines have contacted us declaring our loyalty to the resistance. I didn't do anything. I thought a coup d'etat was supposed to reset these. I don't know what to do with this. But there's nothing we can do with it immediately. Of an unexpected death. We need to be careful, we're getting close to our control point cap again. Although we do have a research underway that'll give us another...
Mission complete.
Give another bunch.
The LZ is secure.
By the numbers.
Okay, one more and that'll be done. Heavy fission pile. We'll see what that is when our current research finishes. Somebody has been attacking our research. Corridor diplomacy should have finished by now, I'm sure of it. Philippines is at a slight risk of an internal coup. We should attempt to reduce invest, increase spoils. Or... The thing is, do I want to keep it? I mean, it's equatorial, so it has bonuses for boost production, but... we have no support over here. It's straight up just not worth trying to keep it. It's almost literally on the other side of the world. Yes, claim this, then attack them.
Standing by.
You go do your thing. Finish that off.
Going in hot.
Ready for my mission.
We have enough money for that change we were going to make. Not that it would have remembered it. This one, and this one all go into here. Oh yeah, and we need to swap you to there. That is going to cost us everything we have. No, we'll leave him with the ability to do a public campaign. I'm tempted to give him even more. I think we're not going to have the funds to do that. Okay, we can do that. Gives him 20 investigation. He's going to be really, really good at crackdowns now. That will be all of our money. Okay, we are going to need to defend interests next turn. Eric launch window. Eric was the one we've already dealt with, isn't it? Yes. There's nothing else in there at the moment.
Ready to go.
Continue to advise.
Offering counsel.
Everybody
Reporting in.
else can do another publicity sweep.
I will try to sway the public.
Your orders? I will try to sway the public.
Standing by. We'll make our appeal.
I will help them.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Bounces inner asteroid belt and Earth launch window now. Nationwide investment points redirect towards advanced space program. In the asteroid belt we can reach. Middle asteroid belts we can reach. An outer asteroid belt we can reach, so we can get it's all main asteroid belts. Is there just a filter for the main asteroid belt? Inner system asteroids. So yeah, it's just all three of them. Okay. Alien fauna got rid of. Very metal rich. Alien abductees in Russia. Why was that one on our list? It has nothing. I doubt we're going to find a metal-rich asteroid that also has... Yeah, these all look like they're following a particular template that has reasonable volatiles on it. Strength demands stop stealing from the resistance. Can't believe you are stealing from Strength. From the resistance. We already increased his loyalty. Are we just going to have to spend an entire year increasing his loyalty again? I suppose what it is we're reclaiming back the money that he stole. Is the implication. We're just going to have to... One way or another, we're going to have to do it. Okay, good. So that's an extra 10 management points. And the reduction of cooldown. Okay. Tier 1 module. An advanced compact fission reactor that provides power to the hab. Okay, settlement core isn't all done yet. This project can only be completed once by any faction. If another faction finishes it first, we will lose all progress. Global effects from this project, like new claims, will still be available to all factions. All factions will be able to do follow-ons. We are not worried about those. It's the Europe one we care about. That's not as important at the minute. Let's continue. There's the tier 2 module. Okay, the basic one. What I kind of wish you would tell me is if it's an upgrade to. Okay, unlocks. Yeah, just go straight to heavy. If we can upgrade a fission pile to a heavy fission pile. I'm surprised we've not got any more like advanced solar. And that's the tier 3 form. $300, that's a lot. Compared to what we make. Solar platform kits. Automated solar platform kits. This project has gun space. Allows for the construction of the following hab mode, automated solar. So it just doesn't cost any crew. Power scales up to approximately some up to a maximum of. Solar collector. So yeah, we just haven't been given the option for it yet. It does exist. 4 times more efficient. Solar mirror. A focusing mirror that directs extra sunlight to a point on the planet below, augmenting the surface solar power module outputs. So presumably not something useful on Earth, but useful on other planets. Bonus is also applied on a moon if the module is in the L1, L4, or L5 point between the moon and its parent body. If placed at L1 between the moon and sun. If placed in the L1 between a planet and sun, the bonus applies to all bases on the planetary system. Mass increases based on distance from sun. Interesting. Solar panels may produce a maximum of 8 times their baseline. How much does it grant? +2 production. Okay, +2 production to all solar power modules, multiplied by solar module tier for the faction base. Bonus also applies on a moon if the module is bonus also applies on the moon. Oh right, so it's specifically for the planet. Solar mirror array. I mean, we have the fizzles. It's not a problem for us to just keep building those, but technically they explode. Or they're explosive. A large station module equipped with focusing mirrors that provides a significant boost to solar power module outputs on the planet below. Placed at the L1 between a planet and sun. Bonuses applied to all bases in the planetary system. Mass increase space. Okay. So if that tech pops up, we need to give strong consideration as to claiming the L1 point for every planet in the system. Maybe, potentially. It doesn't say the module is explosive. It's just that it's the port cost, I suspect, is significantly higher. So monthly cost is 0.5, 0.25, 0.075 versus that, which just costs money. So yeah, it's that solar doesn't have a resource cost attached to it. But given the mine that we've managed to find and we'll have to acquire, namely this one, where we're going to be getting 10 uranium, I think we can probably afford to supply a bunch of nuclear reactors without too much trouble. Okay, research. There's gotta be a benefit to this in the long run. There must be. Nuclear-powered torpedo or nuclear-powered penetrator warhead torpedoes. Nemesis nuclear torpedoes, shape-charged nuclear missiles, advanced pulsar drive, fission thermal, solid core fission. Five times 1.2 meganewtons. Dusty plasma drive. There's a 3,000, 4,000 efficiency. No, we can still get the nuclear shaped missiles and that lot from this. Wait, did I select solid core again? That's better. Okay, that's why. You need the solid drives if you want to have nuclear-powered missiles. Not nukes, nuclear engine-powered missiles. 0.5. I wonder if that's it, the solid core. Wrong button again. That's why the molten core actually needs nuclear resources, radioactive resources as a fuel, whereas solid core fission drives do not. That's where the decision comes in. Oh no, that one doesn't either. As much hydrogen. So yeah, I don't know. Ah, wait, no, I'm being an idiot. Wait, Lars drive. Next one, this one. So we need to compare this, I think. Molten Core 1, Molten Core 2, Teardrop Drive to these. And Fission Spinner requires both. Wait, this is Molten Core list again. God. Go back. Solid Core. Here we go. Solid Core 2. Yeah. The more advanced drives. The other one is slightly more powerful. And has a better exhaust velocity. But requires nuclear propellant. This one does not. So I was right. It's just the fact that if you go from here and then go show in tree and you'd already focused in on a particular tree, it doesn't pull you out from this window. It really should. And that was just confusing things. So yeah, the Fission Spinner is a mix of both. Whereas the Teardrop is specifically the... And it does in fact have slightly less thrust. It has a higher exhaust velocity, but it has less thrust. Okay. We understand. Still don't know if that's the thing that I want to research. 25% chance to force an enemy weapon into cooldown when the ship is targeted. Let's get this done. Okay.
You contain multitudes. Every breath you take may contain atoms of Tutankhamun, or Christ, or Asimov. For any human to think of themselves as intrinsically apart from others is absurd. We are, all of us, made from each other. Superior Judith Howell, Infinite You, Self-Improvement Course.
It's a lot of volatiles. I wish I could see my projected incomes once all my bases come online. We have access to the asteroid belt. Is there anything really, really nice in the asteroid belt that's worth grabbing? Asteroid satellite of 22 Kepler. So it's an asteroid with an asteroid. Not even a dwarf planet, just an asteroid with an asteroid. Mars crosser asteroid. Mars crosser asteroid. Jarvis, which I think... Yeah, that's... Oh, is that actually part of the asteroid belt? Yeah, it's considered an inner asteroid. It's where our probe is on its way to. Distance from Earth, gravity, and Jarvis means building an outpost mining here will... Building an outpost mining complex here will cost 100 and require 8 power. An asteroid called Lick. $30 to $40. Wrong one. Project Exodus are very far behind. It's going to cost 11, that'll generate 20, that's fine. Again. Okay, we need to defend interests at Denmark. And we have alien abductions that we can go monitor. Okay, the list of federations seems identical, so I don't think we can do anything there. If they're trying to do something... crack down as well. I am tempted to poke them, but the initiative are actually the ones that are getting slightly ahead. Okay, they're less bothered with us now that we've stopped them taking things out, but they are at war. It's weird that they're at war with the Servants. And not with us. The Servants should absolutely be at war with us. How peculiar. What's the... Servants still have a massive boost, even though they've committed an atrocity. Is that literally just because of America? That they've significantly entrenched their interests in America? Okay. I don't think we have.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, we have no assault targets. We'll use you to reinforce Denmark.
Securing our interests.
At your service.
Ah, yes, we need you
Acknowledged.
to. Is it not? Is it? I thought it was you that had Inspire.
Acknowledged.
You're the one that has Inspire. And I think you just have Inspire. Is there... I don't think she can get Inspire because she's a lone wolf. Bollocks. That's just not worth it. 3 stars for that? No. And the councillor needs to be a criminal anyway. I don't think we have any anything that gives Inspire. Although that being the case, how did she acquire Inspire? She didn't used to be able to Inspire.
At your service.
She's the only one that can
Reporting in.
Inspire. What happens if Inspire fails, I wonder?
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Standing by for orders.
I'm
Okay.
here. Investigating alien site.
Ready for my mission. Offering support.
Ready.
Where was that? They went up this way. Okay, they went all the way over the top.
Initiating surveillance.
Okay, we're at break time, but I will get one more cycle out of this.
Then they can clean or cook or restock supplies. If they're eating my food, sleeping in my beds, and using my latrines, they'll damn well have to work for it. Chairman Soren van Wyk during labor negotiations regarding diamond miners' families.
Okay. High thrust ergonomics. Photonic computers are the next biotechnology. I had a thing I wanted to look at. I was told, for some reason, there are no orgs. That's not a bad one. We have the money to buy it. Put it in our back pocket for later.
Protecting our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, which we've already done. We went ahead of time. Okay, what are you doing here? You're in straight down?
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Damn.
Setting a watch.
I should have just set it to repeat that mission. Because that's all I'm going to be doing for the next few months.
Recon complete.
Control point lost, that's fine. We wasn't trying to keep it. Analysis believe alien females is conducting surveillance on human Earths. We don't know what this entails, but it's a threat we should address. We don't currently have a ship that can do anything about it. Okay. Don't know who that is. Want to send somebody after them though.
Standing by. Surveilling target.
Acknowledged. Headed there now.
I'm here.
Standing by. On Overwatch.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Why has that gone down? Oh, I imagine because he was in his home territory and now he's not. We can afford to spend 16 each
I'll
month
speak with them.
to work with.
Where do you need me?
To work on that. There is a new thing in there. Albania, which I think is one we control. I can remember which one's which. Okay, yeah. So set the national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Can't currently declare war on Europe. I wonder what they would need in order to be able to do that, though. Okay, let's do a quick check about. Knowledge increase, more welfare. Reduce investment in the government because the government's okay. We need to increase the GDP. Let's get some green policies going. European Union, everything's fluctuating, but everything is trending in the direction we need it to. Switzerland. That looks like good all around. Denmark. Probably there's no unify option in here. So we probably need one of the researchers to be able to unify them into the European Union. Okay. Let's pull that back and add mission control back into here. Spoils is 5, needs 5. Keep things happy. So Denmark looks fine otherwise. Okay. That's still going up. Okay. Siberia's okay. Everything's trending in the right direction. That all looks fine. Montenegro looks fine. Albania's looking fine. Oh, interesting. Oh, Albania can't invest into environments at the minute because they've reached the cap. At what point... At a value of 10, the environmental priority will begin removing existing greenhouse gas from the atmosphere. Worsens by investments in spoils. Each year this nation emits. Okay, so we need technologies that's going to allow us to increase that eventually. Okay, we need more funding in welfare. Same in Kosovo. That's all trending in the right direction. Okay. I wonder what the hell they're doing. They have administrative control here, but it's in Crackdown. And the same here. The Academy could literally just take full control. Actually, no, they could take full control here without too much problem. But it's like, why this one isn't defending their other interests? Getting the whole of Greece is probably a bad idea. If it becomes available. Because I get a sneaking suspicion that Turkey's going to be able to declare war on them for Cyprus. If not at the minute, then at some point. Consolidated control in Albania. Okay, right. It's time I got myself another cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, touch wood. So I'll see you in a bit, and then we'll keep the clock running. I don't have current mid and long-term plans as to what I need to do in this. Again, lack of information. Our next main goal is to get access to an alien, though. And we are technically trying to work on that. I'll think on it. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Right, we've assigned everyone their tasks. We've checked up on everything. Boop boop. Check, check, go.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Oh, come on.
Initiating surveillance.
I did forget to click the auto repeat though.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, we have sighted our first. We have our first direct sighting of an alien. Here they are. They've arrived. That is not as good as I was hoping it would be. I think. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Damn it. That is an artifact of the texture? Not expected to zoom in that far. It looked weird. Okay, about dwarf planets. Is this in the wrong order? There. I mean, I'm very tempted. Oh, that's a big asteroid. 30 to 40. Launch window is now 5. 5 to launch to there. What to launch to Mars? To launch to Mars. What is still available on Mars? That one isn't too bad. That one isn't too bad. Why do you... You've done it again. What order are you even in? This order. Remember that I've set you to that order. Okay, metal-rich asteroid. 50 to 60. It's going to be a button for this. Objectives. Earth. That. Councillors. Nations. Habs. Fleets. Okay, let's just go in through them all. It's not that it's a quick button to the solar system. It's reset the order that this is set to against. Darn thing. No location filter. Why'd you keep doing that? I pushed you once. I pushed the button once. And what about the other one? Where is it? Series. There it is. Potentially really good for fuel and water. Not so good for metal. Because if we could gain full control of that, then we have a pretty good slight launch platform in the middle of the solar system to get to many other locations, is my thinking. And construction across ships does need a lot of water and volatiles. That's not the income. Bases and platforms use more metals than anything else. An ongoing cost is always water and fuel. And this isn't a bad location for fuel either. What about metal rich? make sure these were all relatively cheap. Okay.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, unification isn't accessible to anyone yet. Agent for the Resistance have positively identified an alien operative in the Pangon region of North Korea. We may attempt to target this being with a mission before it goes into hiding.
Here's what we have found. Ready.
Damn it, it's such a high security. I don't know if we're gonna get an easy target. Oh, can you not take control of that? Can you please take control of that? He has the best chance, but that is all our ops. For a 40% chance. That was a lot easier last time. Oh wait, I still got the wrong councillor selected.
At your service. Investigating target.
Your orders?
Ready for orders. Tracking target.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
You don't have the
Reporting
investigation.
Investigating target.
Ready.
At your service. They won't see me coming.
Where to?
Ah, bollocks. We can't send Stefan after them. Because we need to defend our interests. Why would the first one we find be such a hard nut to crack? It's annoying. So many stats in that thing. Damn it, it doesn't tell me until later in the cycle. Oh, damn it. Of course it's a US. Finally gives us opportunity to get another project, and it's a very good, or be very good to grab that. We can't though. We require someone from the US. So it is useless to us. Damn it. Okay.
Reporting in.
That is irritating timing.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready to go.
Portugal.
Securing our interests.
What's the up? Offering counsel.
Where do you need me? On the way to the target site.
Ready.
We'll have to make another attempt at it
I will
later.
try to sway the public.
Too many other things to worry about in the short term. Okay, how close are we to... I think I did just check this. Okay, we have the boost for that. And then next month we can send the fusion pile up. Oh. They've claimed 2 bases. Oh, they've claimed 3 bases on Mars. No one's building a shipyard in their orbitals yet. What type of lab don't we have? Wrong place to be checking. Okay, we have those ones. That's materials, that's materials. So We don't have information science lab. We don't have an energy science lab.
Securing our control.
Offering support.
Okay. Settlement core. Fission reactor array. Settlement mining complex. Solar array. An extra -1. Allows us to build tier 2 modules.
Protecting our interests.
Okay, did the alien go to ground?
The people will come to our side.
Laying the groundwork.
Wildfires. We can help, so we should.
Here's what we've found.
Okay. How long does going to ground take? 1. Pretty easy to go to ground before an assassination attempt goes off then. Who or what are you? Probably someone trying to capitalize on the fact that defenses were down. Okay, well we have no alien activity at the minute to worry about, so
I'll ensure their loyalty.
go back to that.
I'm here.
That list doesn't include any of the territories that we have gained. Gonna be a while until that's accessible. And you're just not trying to take these territories. I don't want to take them off of the academy. I certainly don't want to take them off of humanity first. We have a whole bunch of control we're not currently using. We should find a way to use it. And expanding our interest in the European region would be the way to do it. Come on, Protectorate, just take them. Take full control of those areas back, because I can't attack you directly without attacking the Academy. And I have no reason to attack the Academy. Okay, they are a candidate for the European Union, so I think we go for that.
Acknowledged. Targeting their center of power.
Where do you need me? Terminating the opposition.
I'm here.
Ready to go. I will tell our story.
Where do you need me? I will help them.
Okay, we'll get Sweden back. Well, we never had it in the first place, but we'll get it under our control so we can add it to the European Union. That all looks relatively reasonable. Poland could use a little bit more. Okay, we should be able to unify Portugal in the not too distant future. A bit more environment there. This one's also stalled. You have enough in the environment anyway, so I don't know why you've stalled. We'll leave you. Italy we're not in proper control of. We already sent that over.
Offering assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, that's probably the next thing to grab. That's... Large mine refinery electromagnetic catapults capable of sending process mirrors to other tabs. Tabs may only have one module of this type. This module may only be built on the surface of the base. Not station, construction, cost, power consumption scale with... Okay. Doesn't tell me how it's more advanced. What benefits over the previous version there are. We'll finish this and then start focusing on upgrade, or that kind of upgrade.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Crackdown complete.
They've just straight up built 4. How the hell did they get the resources just to go start or go get 4 of them? Where did they get the resources to do that from?
Our people have taken control.
Project Exodus has suddenly found a massive amount of boost from somewhere. Okay. The maximum combat acceleration for all human ships is increased by 0.5 g if the ship's propulsion system allows it. If we research that. Okay, excellent. That's who I wanted to take control of that. If they can take control of the rest of it without taking us out, that would be grand. So I'll take the executive control in Bulgaria. That list has not increased yet. Okay. In one foul swoop, we can get the rest of this. So, you
Where do you need me?
Purge that.
Targeting the opposition.
I'm here.
You
Where
perform a
to?
crackdown on the executive.
Turning up the heat.
Ready to go.
You do a purge on the executive.
Targeting the opposition.
Where to?
And that'll take total control of Sweden.
Your orders?
I would still need to wait for executive control.
Standing by.
Sending you after them is a bad idea.
Tracking target.
Where do you need me? Investigating alien site.
Sisters and brothers, I remind you the Lord said, "Shall the axe boast over him who hews with it, or the saw magnify itself against him who wields it?" It is our destiny, our right, to embrace the marvels He has seen fit to provide us. The enemy would have you believe this is playing God, but nay. We are taking dominion of our world and claiming our rightful place at His right hand. Superior Judith Howell, Xenobaptist Sermon.
3 weeks before the Night of Cleansing Flame. Damn it, we can't afford it. American Mafia. Yeah, that one's kind of meh. Oh, I didn't see the money deductions from that. It's still not a terrible thing to get. Let's put it into there for now. Or at least we will do. one's cheap, but oh, it does give 10% information science. It's not bad. That's not going to be in the rotation by the time we can afford it. I can almost guarantee it. Which is annoying, but never mind. How to augment these two. We did say we wanted to get rid of those. It'll give us another. Yeah, I want it. We can't afford it. Which was the one that we was buying and moving into here? That one. Okay, we have completed the Alien Origin project. There are a multitude of theories about where the aliens hail from, running the gambit from plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, our further studies of the alien debris cannot quite be said to rule anything out. Judging by the isotope ratios of lead and some other elements, most of it seems to be originated from our solar system, or, far less likely, a system of identical age to ours. While small amounts do not seem to be of local origin, some are entirely unknown to us. Thus, though our visitors do appear to have an industrial scale presence within our solar orbit, they almost certainly did not belong here.
Commander, we've pinpointed their base in the solar system.
We have completed the research. We have significantly extended our ability to watch and gather intelligence on the furthest reaches of our solar system. And in the process, we have discovered a number of alien HABs, artificial habitats, in the Kuiper Belt. It seems like our visitors have been there here for some time. Observations of the alien HABs, along with re-examination of our old telescoping mysteries taken before the aliens' arrival on Earth, have provided a much clearer picture of local alien operations. At some point in the last several years, the aliens built their HABs and launched that ship that crashed down on Earth, given that A, it seems impossible that complex life could have evolved in the frozen outer reaches of our solar system, and B, the alien ship appears to be partially constructed of materials from extrasolar origin. We believe the aliens arrived here from another star system. We have three leading theories as to how they could have accomplished this. They travelled to our solar system via a slower than light interstellar spacecraft. Such a craft would, in all probability, be very large. It would require a huge quantity of energy and propulsion and life support, and might well have taken generations to make the journey. We have thus far seen no evidence of such an alien mothership. The aliens, or their ancestors, arrived long ago and have recently awakened from hibernation, or that they have been constructed somehow from raw materials. We currently have no explanation for how this may be possible. The aliens have developed some means of faster-than-light transport, such as the albinary drive, or traversable wormholes. I think that's wrong. It's almost certainly pronounced that wrong. I'm sure I've heard that word said before, but it does not ring. While this theory might seem fanciful, the possibility of long dormant aliens in the outermost region of our solar system seems equally unlikely. Our imagery analysis have also identified a structure on the alien surface base emitting higher than usual energy readings that do not appear to match any known form of power generation. Once again, our researchers left us with more questions than answers, but evidence suggests that the aliens' hubs represents a key part of their logistics network. If we intend to oppose their operations, their hubs should be a primary target. Let's grab this, then this.
Nothing unusual found.
Oh, god damn you! We're failing the roles that matter.
We lost their trail.
Okay. Why did that get... It wasn't anywhere near that high previously.
Here's what we found.
We're in control here.
We're in control now!
They tried, they failed. Oh god damn it. 3 defense interests fail or disappeared all at the same time. We need to do this one. There's nothing we can do about that. One sec. What were you saying? You've changed what you were saying. I believe I have a chance to steal the fission reactor array project from the Protectorate if I can target one of their counselors or engineering hubs. I don't think it was the Protectorate that she was actually talking about last time. Okay, first things
Ready
first.
for my mission.
Defend our interests here.
Protecting our interests.
What's the op?
Your orders?
This would be the line that we care most about. But no, those are allies. So whichever thing there was... Ah, no, it's not. It's a research project.
Investigating target.
Your orders?
Reporting in.
Okay, it's this one and this one.
Securing our control.
Ready for my mission.
Your mission is to increase your loyalty, but I can't do that. That's not a mission I can give you. I have to give someone else that. You do have investigation. There is another alien site.
We'll recon the site.
Standing by for orders.
Okay. We need to wait till we have control of that before we can do that, so...
Lending my expertise.
Everyone is just grabbing whatever they can on Mars now. Has anybody managed to get their thing up and running? Nope. How many other locations on Mars are still viable? There's a few. That aren't terrible. We have 14 out of 27, excuse me, mission control. No, let's save our boost. Yeah, I was almost certain this was supposed to have... Ah, no. It wasn't this one, it's this one. Yeah, we'll save our boost until our probes arrive on our other locations. Actually, no, we should just be increasing the amount of space resources we're making, period. Because if we can get enough space resources, then we can just send things to those locations anyway. Okay, confirm targets. Found a settlement. Actually. I need to look at the one on the moon. Oh, bollocks. I did not pay attention to that. We have the resources we need just to do that. Only going to take 40 days, so no, let's not worry about that one. Are we researching energy research at all? We are, okay. In that case, shut that down, turn that on. We have heavy fission piles on the way anyway, so that's fine. So we can upgrade from an outpost to a settlement. We have access to plenty of fissiles elsewhere. So don't worry about fissiles. It's 10, 2... I wish I could see a... I wish these would tell me the perspective output once everything is online. Okay, so 10, 13 rare earths. Is it rare earths? Noble metals. 13 noble metals. Five, 15, 48, 58, 63, 24. Okay, water's fine. We don't use that many nobles, so I think whichever has the highest fuel and metal costs, or fuel and metal. Okay, first Martian base founded. So we did get it up and running first. Well, we launched... Actually, did we launch to Mars first? No, we saw somebody else go to Mars first. How the hell did we beat them? Free research. Hab module complete. And the orbital hab module complete as well. That's going to be done in a few days, and that'll be done later. +1 investigation when our counselors are detecting an alien.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Person of interest surveilled. Cleaning things up.
Okay, they are a good target. Strange behavior. I think we probably found our alien unless he goes into hiding.
Recon complete.
Okay, heavy fission pile. Damn it, I forgot the thing that I was about to wanted to check. Where did they get all of their boost from? that's something we didn't bother doing. Keep making boost. A bit more funding out of the EU. Okay. Why did I have in my mind that I wanted, or realize I wanted to check? Something popped into my head and then I got distracted. God damn it. If that can hang around for another 2 months, then grand, but I doubt it. That's what it was. Okay. Doesn't really matter where. Okay, we probably got to upgrade that one first. I know, because this is tier 1 as well. It's as efficient. But we can't upgrade from a fission pile to it. So we need to, or we would need to upgrade the outpost core first and then expand. Or then build it.
Now, as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to die so they could own it. Thousands of years of purported civilization have done so little to curtail our most basic reptilian impulses. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
The warfare, mountain warfare doctrine. And we got some new orgs. Well, that immediately puts, again, 2 of our people on a very specific mission.
Securing our interests.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Okay. No one for unification and no one extra going into the Federation. Okay. We can't assassinate them because we don't know who they are.
Surveilling target.
Ready for your orders. On the way to the target site.
Your orders? On my way to the capital.
Nope.
Offering support.
There we go. Wrong button. Yep.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Nothing unusual found.
Oh, come off it! God damn you! Okay, solar array. Let me have a look. Tier 2 module, 40 power. We'll allow this to finish all this and then we'll go get it.
Every form I have to fill in, every arse I have to kiss, every pointless safety standard I have to meet is time I'll never get back. I say strangle these leeches with their own red tape and let the profits flow. Chairman Soren van Wyk, appearing on Fox News.
The following technologies may be researched for empires, advanced heat management concepts, European decolonization, European autonomy movement, independence movements. These are independents, so we don't really want to be researching these, one assumes, if they pop up. Global Command Structure Project. That one, we're not at our cap at the minute. How hard are you going to be to research? Not too bad. So much research. Nowhere near enough research points. Our level of tech should be outstripping everyone at this point, I think. Nobody has enough projects to overcome our 1.5k. Oh, the servants have lost something. Did somebody manage to poke a hole in the United States? No, which means somebody has poked a hole in India. And no one's made a plane for China. Each cost against cap. At best, we could get 2 territories in China. $13 trillion GDP. $23 trillion GDP. 35 cost against cap. We will continue with the European project.
We have found something.
Oops. Alliance ended between Hungary and Belgium. Who gained control of Hungary? They already had control of Hungary. Why did they wait until now? Nope, no one has got their mine up and running yet. Did we really beat them? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, back to Earth. Where are you?
Ready for my mission.
I'm here. Initiating surveillance.
Where to?
At your service. I'll make sure they're on our side.
Where to?
I think I need to worry about any of these. Yeah, no, they're just trying to balance themselves, that's fine.
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged. I will tell our story.
Ready for orders.
Finland, Iceland, Ireland, Lithuania, Sweden. Not Finland. Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania, Russia, Poland, Belarus. We do have spare control points, but again, I don't want to steal from people who would be allies. A lot of these guys just busy elsewhere.
Offering assistance.
Keeping track of what space assets everyone is going to build is probably going to be the hardest thing. Because it won't, or it's basically, you have to wait a year to realize you're behind in terms of space resource collection. When does... Actually, no, we already launched it, didn't we? It's already on the way to... not on Mars. Yeah, it's already on its way there. When do our probes arrive? It was a year away, so it's not going to be for a while yet. Did that get cycled out? That one's still in here. Okay, good, it's still here. We won't have enough... Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough money in time. any percentage increase to welfare comes at a massive cost. These are always expensive. Australian Special Air Forces. Okay, we'll just have to hope that we can afford this and try to remember to keep checking. Covert operations. It's a long way off. That's a thought. Okay, so we can't search by that, but it did get us something that would work. What are we missing? Orbital core is on the way, settlement core, advanced neural networks. Will give us access to Skunkworks, which gives us an engineering project. Tier 2 module. Fairly expensive monthly support costs. That would get us our 6th project slot. Is it the only thing that would, though? Automated vision pile. Defense array. Nano factory. Money and material research. Okay, I can see why getting lots of space resources is kind of important now. Gas core vision systems. Xeno Lab. National Lab. Where are the other labs? Yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah, so we did a very specific thing and we're getting close to it. So we probably should look to upgrade one of our orbitals so we can start making preparation for it. Local orbitals, most likely. Hopefully that alien doesn't go to ground, and I imagine it will go to ground the second we detect it, but... No project available. Fission reactor array. That is the tier 2 version of... No, that's something else. Tier 2 module. It's not the same as the fission piles. I don't think. I think it's researched from fission piles. God damn it. There's heavy fission piles. It's a little strange that heavy piles can't be upgraded from fission piles. I'm fairly sure this is going to be upgradable from the fission reactor.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough. Mysterious obelisk. Local explorers have happened upon a strange obelisk in the wilderness near Hamburg. The obelisk is a tall, vaguely pyramidal object with a surface of cool, smooth metal. People on the scene have reported hearing an eerie hum and feeling uneasy in the presence of the obelisk. This is certainly worth looking into in light of recent developments, but how should we go about it? Seal off the area and maintain observation of the obelisk. Possibility 1, nothing happens. Possibility 2, we gain insight into the obelisk. Sudden xenoforming boom. It's in Europe. We have 4 armies there, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Failure, we place it. Enshrine and dedicate worship. Attempt to disassemble. Allow for factions that have completed the exotic materials project. Let's roll.
Person of interest surveilled.
Xenoform. Excellent. We found them again. I don't know if it's the same
Public
person.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Information is our greatest weapon, bar none. If we know enough about what we're fighting and where, we can win wars before even a single shot has been fired. Commander Fiona Ayawade, data in the shadow of war.
Okay, new project available. Our hab modules and surface bases gain 10% bonus to overcoming the ship's ECM. Allows for construction of the following ship component, targeting computer.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay. Returned abductees and handed to China. Their relatives say they're behaving strangely.
New project available. African Independent Movement. Don't care. Okay, the org pools have reset. That is not how that's supposed to look. What's happened to their background artworks? All of them have gone squiff. Okay, you still in here? You're not, are you? No. The useful one is gone. Now that we're getting close to having the funds to buy it. This, however... it has replaced it with something that is potentially significantly more beneficial. The useful one is gone, isn't it? Yep, Russia. Boo. Still, 2 engineering projects. We need to get that onto you. Well, not necessarily you. Give it to her for the time being. Place one of these. Can't get rid of those. Don't want to get rid of anything that has boost on it. Can't get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. Don't want to get rid of that. So it would be this one. In change for that one. An extra 10% to our research. She would lose the ability to do public campaigns, but she's got enough stuff to do elsewhere. Wait, did I shuffle them around right? Ah, no, she does need it because she's the only one that can currently inspire. Oh, I know, she didn't have this. I'd really rather give this to you for the research. It has reduced your security. Could just give everyone some more augment, or no, we need to remove loss first from use. Give everyone some more administration. Neither of you two have loss averse, do you? Let's give you a bit more administration and give you a bit more administration. Then we can do some shuffling. If we give you to that, or that you, and then you take this one. Can you not? Damn it, needs government. Of course it does. Okay, she's already set to inspire him again. That's fine. Serbia.
What's the op? Securing our control.
I'm here.
Where was the alien? Still 14. Let's flip a coin.
Tracking target.
Ready to go.
Finland, Iceland, Ireland, Italy, Lithuania, Netherlands, Norwegian, Poland. Okay. I want to expand our territory, but no one has consolidated their own control in areas that I want to grab. Okay, we don't need the funding again. Completing this priority permanently increases the nation's annual funding. Oh, right, no, I misunderstood what that does. So it is worth always having funding on in the long run. They really have entrenched themselves in the United States.
I'm here. Initiating surveillance.
Ready for my mission. Offering counsel.
Okay, confirm assignments. Hopefully the alien doesn't go to ground. It's not like anyone's built any additional bases anywhere yet.
Protecting our interests.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, one more cycle. And
Surveillance complete.
they should be back to where they were. Okay,
Wrapping up here.
who were they? Them again.
Missed my chance!
50-50 roll, the game says 99. Nah, no. Okay, orbital core. Which one did we say was going to grab next? It would help, just not at the minute. I think we were going to grab one of these. This is the long-term one anyway. We'll grab a different power system on this one. Our mining exploration at Lander Base has reported a sudden spike in output. Landstad Base, that's the moon one. The exogeologists did not take long to confirm that the miners have stumbled across an enriched pocket of minerals. While this increased output is only momentary, we believe that locating additional expertise in mineral sciences on site
will make this kind of discovery more likely. Okay. So that's basically telling me we should put mineral science labs on all of our mining platforms. Mining bases. We've received a one-time influx of resources equivalent to 2 months of output. Okay. Gain +2 to invest missions. Invest increases by 3. Grants the following resource. Okay. We already have heavy piles, so let's just get the fission reactor array first. I wish it would actually show me the upgrade path of the actual thing itself. But again, we have plenty of fissile materials. Or at least we will do. Okay, new project. To military build, army and navy increased. Potentially worth grabbing. Hungary under the control of the Patriciate have ended their alliance with Course. You don't want to claim the rest of Hungary at all, do you? So that I can take it off of you? It's not something you're interested in, is it? No, of course it isn't, because that would be too convenient. I wonder why... I suppose they have executive control, so what do they care if they don't have full control of the nation? The problem is, I can't take control of the nation at all unless somebody knocks out those without annoying these. If I could trade for them, that would be one thing, but we can't, as far as I'm aware. I would love to be able to trade for locations. Okay, doesn't look like anybody else has made any attempt to claim any asteroids yet. Everyone's still focusing on claiming areas of Mars. Speaking of, didn't we grab an area that we've not sent? Yes, here. No, let's wait until... the mine that we've built, which should come up online in the not too distant future. That mine will get us noble metals, which will then reduce the time it's going to take to build this by 100 days, because it can be built entirely on site. It'll be done end of this month. We'll need to replace this with this. Or hold off until we can do that. Confers 3 malice to control space asset missions at a hab and no cost. Money upkeep for the crew. Oh, so that's what it's for. To make persuading them to join your side harder. But I forgot. Being able to build this. It's the crew. We still need to ship crew out here. So even if we had all of the materials, that's still a problem. In theory. Well, wait nonetheless, because it's going to be up and running by the end of the month. There's no way that alien stays put.
Reporting in.
Oh, his loyalty's up to 6 again. We only needed to do it twice, or did we already succeed once? Espionage of 18. Let's try and do this time what we tried to do last time.
I have them in my sights.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
Ready.
Everyone who can gather intelligence
Standing
on
by.
him, try to gather.
We'll see what they're up
intelligence
to.
At your service.
What's the op?
on him. You don't have the investigation ability anymore. But we apparently have alien activity
We'll
site
see what we can
needs
find.
reviewing.
Ready for orders.
And you can't investigate him either.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
And no one can steal a project.
I'm here.
Okay. Continue to
Offering
advise Europe.
support.
Give us those bonuses. Okay. Oh. Push the button. Damn it. It's going into hiding. But we know where it went into hiding. So if we surveil the location, we should see it come out of hiding. Maybe. Maybe that's how that works? Either way, that goes off before everything else we want to do goes off. So it'll be gone before we can try and kill it.
I will help them.
Mission is a no-go.
Mission abort.
Okay.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Okay.
A massive quantity of charged particles and electromagnetic radiation is passing through the solar system, disrupting communications all over Earth and posing a significant hazard to the spacecraft and astronauts. While the flare itself should pass within days, restoring communications with our space-based assets will take significantly longer. Just what we needed right now. Our mission control income will be reduced by 20% 3 months. Not like we have any other options. New project available. Decolonization. The lesser ancile states gain claims on the following region.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are simply incredible. Their studies on the long-term effects of microgravity are fascinating, while the strides being made in combustion could revolutionize energy production back on Earth. Chancellor Li Qingzao comments while visiting the International Space Station.
We found something.
New orgs have become available. Yes, we know they control it. The org marketplace is not empty, we're just looking at the wrong thing. Would be great if we had control of an American. Never mind. Oh, it's got the wrong thing. So
Ready for orders. Securing our control.
What's the op?
I'm here. Securing our interests.
Where do you need me?
Okay, you have the next highest investigation score. You stay where you are.
Surveilling target area.
Ready for your orders.
See if the alien comes out of hiding.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders.
All the same.
Offering counsel.
Okay, our mine should come online. I don't think we saw the alien appear. We really should send everyone into hiding at some point. We'll do that next turn. New projects available, Operations Center.
Ooh, okay, useful. Actually, that reminds me. There was something we wanted to do. Earth Sun Lagrange 1. Only one thing can sit there. No one else is making any kind of moves to grab in additional satellites. Or doing anything on those satellites for that matter.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
Protecting our interests.
Initiating recon. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We've moved the needle.
Resistance alerts. Jarvis launch window. Right. Our probe hasn't made it there yet, though. Oh wait, no, no, this one. We decided not to do anything with it because it seemed crap, didn't we? After having explored it. Doesn't give us much. We just set it in case it was useful, that was right. Okay. Not good enough. Strange behavior in China, so that's where they went. Actually no, because that's not the same thing. Or maybe it is. I'm going to change plan. I am going to change plan. I'll tell you what the plan is in a moment.
The damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Technical Weapons Briefing.
Point defense laser turrets. New project availables. Mountain warfare arms have increased combat values when fighting in rugged regions. Point defense laser turrets. Many research, not enough time. The list is just getting longer. Excellent. Okay, pause. I am curious. Excellent. Excellent. How does that make us look versus everyone else now? Because the initiative is probably... because they got a good sight on the moon.
They've been stockpiling resources, but they don't have any of that. Their research has exploded. Why have they got so much more now? They've almost caught up with us as a result. So yeah, we definitely got on the our Mars mine up first. Okay, fission reactor array. Turrets, ship weapons. Yes, we know the Protectorate owned that and they hate us. We're almost certain that's an alien. Unfortunately, we have to deal with that.
Your orders?
Standing by. Securing our control.
Reporting in.
Where to? Eyes on target.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
If at first you don't succeed...
Eyes on target.
Where to?
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
We do need to identify them first. The problem is, if all of these succeed, he's just going to immediately go to ground. Well, we're increasing our chance of being able to find him. No, we decided that was a different plan. We had a different thing in mind. We can't. Even if we spend all of our influence, or all of the influence we can do. Although, actually, maybe.
Acknowledged.
You have a penalty. God damn it. She's a pariah in China. -2 persuasion, it's 11.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
Ready.
It's still the highest.
Standing by for orders.
What's the op?
What's the op?
1%. I don't think there's any way we can do that unless... Actually, no. That was the other
Acknowledged.
thing that we could do.
Ready.
if we boost our public opinion there enough, we might be able to jam our foot in the door. But is it worth the amount of effort it's going to take? Greece. We don't own Greece. Greece has appeared in the Federation list. Greece is there.
Offering counsel.
Let's have a look at the calendar. We get executive power there. Outpost core complete. Couple of defend interest next month.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Okay, they've fortified their location.
We've got some intel on our target.
That one
We've
tried
got
to
some
fail.
intel on our target.
These are like 10 below the roll we need. Okay. New project available, the American Liberation Movement. The Atlantic Union gains a claim on the following user. Halifax. Atlantic Union gains... Los Angeles, Montreal. American Liberation Movements. 3 Amazonians, First Nation. Brazil Nation, Capital Region. West Canada gains a claim in the following regions. Okay, Finland under the control of Protectorate. And Bulgaria. Okay. If we were to do that... do I really want to use a heavy fission pile? Can't install a tier 2 module, can I? Did we finish that research?
we did. Is there a button that unhides ones we can't afford? Or rather, we can't equip at the moment. Or 0.1.2. That one's going to get us 4. Ah, the fuckers. They slightly beat me to it. I almost claimed it earlier. Damn them. Okay, we're going to need to find another location that has a large amount of uranium on it. I don't think our probes have come back yet, so maybe we need to send out a whole bunch more. Probing all space bodies will cost actually not too much. If we wait 1 month, we have enough just to send probes out everywhere. That's annoying that they beat me to that. I was gonna claim it. Oh, someone has gone out to an asteroid. I missed that one. Apollo asteroid. Do they know something I don't? Okay, back to Earth. Okay, there is no way this works. We have 3 lots of intel on them. They are almost certainly just going to go to ground immediately. How did we get it higher last time?
Taking them down.
Where to?
Belgium and Luxembourg, which is that one. Finland, Greece, Ireland, yeah, yep. None of those are ready. That one, that's the one. You go advise there.
Offering counsel.
Standing by for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders. I will tell our story.
Reporting in.
You don't have access to that anymore, do you? No. What can you do instead? First, I'll take over an alien asset. Ain't happening. Can't detain them.
We'll see what they're up to.
I guarantee they're just going to immediately go to ground. They haven't. We stand a 50-50 chance of nailing this. Probably slightly higher, because we have not, or we should get another investigation on him before that happens. Okay, no good. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing useful for us at all. We're winning? Just by virtue of the fact that we're not doing anything. Okay, if we come to here, go to solar system, we let it run.
Lending my expertise.
I have new information.
Okay, we're at 4.
The target is down.
70% chance, roll 66. Got him. A few among us would have believed the day would come, not only inarguable proof that did piss them off though. Not only inarguable proof of alien life forms on Earth, but the successful retrieval of an intact alien body to study at our leisure. Returning it to our labs has been a challenge, however. Its cellular structure began to deteriorate at an alarming rate, which we believe is due to some sort of genetically programmed failsafe, presumably to prevent this race's enemies from learning more about them. Fortunately, we were well equipped enough to quickly transfer the corpse into cryo-storage, by which point only its outermost extremities had succumbed to necrosis. Not quite right. Necrosis. More problematically, the pathologics tasked with initial assessment of the body quickly fell into an inexplicable stupor. The effect dissipated within a few hours and did not repeat. A full post-mortem may now begin.
We've taken one down, Commander.
We have completed the acquire an alien corpse objective. We have acquired an alien corpse for study, not without casualties of our own. The target alien was neutralized with minimal collateral damage, and the recovery team arrived within the allotted window. Unfortunately, during the process, the security of the alien corpse for transport. Of securing the alien corpse for transport, it revived and attacked. The leaders of the recovery team were killed by a single blow from one of the alien's upper appendages, and 2 more suffered serious injuries while attempting to flee. At this point, our strike team re-engaged the alien, fired until it went down a second time, then continued firing into the body until they ran out of ammunition. Some cautious experimentation led them to conclude that the alien was finally dead, at which point the body was recovered without further incident. Shortly before he was killed, the recovery team leader, a biologist, said that the alien's facial structure reminded him of the microscopic organisms known as hydras, which themselves are known to regenerate from injuries. In the absence of any other description for the invaders, The name has quickly proliferated through our research and operations divisions. Our xenobiology division is prepared to conclude or conduct an autopsy on the alien corpse. When the chief examiner is confident that no process indicative of life or hibernations are present within the corpse, we have issued the standing order that an armed guard be present at all Hydra autopsies. Research the Hydra when it becomes available, which it isn't.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. New projects available. European autonomy movements.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. I have something else I want to put in here, but it's not available yet. Where is it? I don't think we researched it. Ah, no, we put it on the long-term research. It's on the other list. Didn't we? I'm thinking of the one that gives us 40 extra control points. Do we have anything else? I'm thinking of researches that are for stations and colonies and the like. Operation Center is the only thing which isn't necessarily a bad thing to try and get. Okay, let's start working on some of these.
My family had this farm in Mississippi. You name it, they grew it. Corn, soybeans, cotton. There was so much to do, day and night. It wasn't the life I wanted, but it did teach me that you have to work hard if you want to nurture a living thing into the very best version of itself. Superior Judith Howell. Interview with 8 Chakra Podcast.
Okay. The billions of photonic computers, national investment points we direct towards economy are increased. Was that not? Did it have the wrong icon, or did it just look like it had
Or did I just pass it as another one? Ooh, I didn't pay attention to how much that was going to cost. That's a lot. Okay, never mind. Back to this. And for the sake of reminding me, those ones next. Unless something else comes along. Sources within pro-alien groups believe that the aliens may target us directly if we continue to interfere with them, the allies. We should be cautious. We know this. Okay, we can now integrate Sweden. That looks mostly the same. I should probably send everyone into hiding. We don't need to do anything else, so for safety's sake...
Going into hiding.
Your orders? Evading pursuit.
What's the up? Going after greed.
Where to? Going into hiding.
Standing by. Hunkering down.
Take everyone off the grid. Now, why did you go after him? He's like probably the hardest person to do anything with. Although that's Project Exodus, so I don't know why they would come over to Europe. Unless they were trying to contact us. In which case, does contact go off before going into hiding? Reasonable question. Okay, we forgot to push the button. We should be able to push the button. Button pushed. Everything we can probe now will be probed. And again, this is in the wrong order. Fine, we'll scroll from the bottom. Okay, so they've gone after that asteroid. I don't think their mines have come online yet, which is useful to us. We do still have a little bit of catch-up to do by the looks of it. Mars isn't entirely filled yet. I am a little annoyed that they managed to beat me to that by probably a month. Probe en route? Yeah, but when's it going to arrive? Like, if we want somewhere for fuel, purely for fuel, this is the place. Just claim the entire thing. But we need the resources for that. There's the other one. That wasn't the one. I think it should be further down, not further up. Here it is. Unknown Visiles. That one's also just a really good one. They must have scanned the ones that they go into. I can't think of any reason why they would do otherwise. Is there anywhere else on Mars that gives fissiles? There is, but it's not much. How many mines do we have? 2 out of allowed 15. Basically every base we have, so it's 5. We have 5 mines. Right, that was something that we were going to look at. We did do. Okay, cost 2 to run. Whereas that should cost... Oh, I misread that. It's 0.2 to build, 0.75 to run. I'm still tempted to try to grab the Earth Lunar and or the Lagrange points. Turn them into refueling bases that we can eventually put mirrors on.
We have plenty of boost from Earth at the moment. We're getting plus 16. Given the fact that we don't need to maintain... Oh, that's why they suddenly got a boost. They must have had sufficient resources to maintain their orbital presence. No, because they are negative. So they must have much higher than they have at than they actually are showing. Interesting. They're making profit on everything. It bothers me that I'm missing a particular piece of information. And that particular piece of information is how this affects mining. It's all very well giving me a cost, or monthly support cost, and the cost to build. But it doesn't tell me what its effect is. Is it? So my problem is effectively this. I don't know whether or not it's better to upgrade my mines or to build new mines, because this does not tell me if or how it's going to improve the production of a mine. Given that we have something here on Moon, and we have loads of boost, we'll upgrade this. This is probably a bad idea because it's going to be using control. But maybe we grab the research that gives us more mission control.
Evading pursuit.
Going into hiding.
Okay, new project available. Research hydrobiology. We set that immediately. Everything else can wait.
Initiating deep cover.
Going off the grid.
Going into hiding.
Oh no, they're trying to... Seriously? Publicity campaign. We have a non-aggression pact, and you're doing a publicity campaign in my territory. How dare you? How very dare you? Public opinion about us in the opinion has dropped suddenly. I am tempted to try and detain her for that. Alien fleet landed on the surface of base Alpha. Probe has been launched. There's going to be a lot of those. Let's just click the button. Okay. You can't do
Ready for my
a
mission.
publicity campaign, so you defend interests there.
Making things safe for our people.
Standing by.
You can't do a publicity campaign, so
Set the national policy here.
Heading to the capital.
Reporting in. Making our case.
Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
At your service. I will tell our story.
There ain't no way I'm going to just let you do that to Europe. The cheek of it. From someone with a non-aggression pact. Ooh. It's expensive. They usually are. But that's another chunk. Don't have any research opportunities. Nah. Yeah, these are all more combat things. You're not government, are you? No, so we could give it to him. If we give it to her, then she's one away from Cap. Access to publicity campaigns again, but I don't know whether or not that would be useful. Does anybody else have orgs that increase research? Or increase or give research? No, not at the minute. I want to give it to one of the people who have the least at the minute. Let's go to you.
Okay, all of that looks good. They haven't tried to build anything new. They haven't tried to build anything new. They haven't. They haven't either. We need about another month and then we'll have enough resources. Finish in January. Finishes in February. Finishes this year. It's currently October, that finishes in December. Upgrade outpost core from space. This is a pretty good mining location. And we may as well. We still have a whole bunch of boost. We could send our tendrils out and just pre-claim somewhere. We are past stream end time, so I will pack things up after this. Okay, they've got mines on the Mars going. That's a hell of a lot. Did I really miss? A node that had all of that on Mars, or did you get 2 up and running? You've managed to get 2 up and running. That's why. How the hell do you manage that? Well, that's a problem, because that's going to allow them to significantly outstrip our ability to expand. Which may mean that we do need to claim things in advance. Before we have them prospected. Because that could snowball quickly. As far away as it possibly could be. Well, it will be soon. Oh, no, we do need to prospect it before we can actually build it. So yeah, it's going to depend upon whether or not they've managed to prospect some locations that we haven't, because we've prospected these ones. So I think the long-term plan will be that I wish it would tell me when probe was arriving. It's in the calendar, it's gotta be. Okay. So 4 Vesta gets prospected 11th of November. What about Ares? Sorry, Ceres. Ceres gets prospected in December. And by that point, we should have enough to send outposts to all of them. And then everywhere else is going to get prospected bit by bit. Because we just push the button to prospect them all. The question is whether or not the AI has advanced knowledge. That is, it knows which ones to prospect. Because the computer has that information. But anyway, that will do for the day. We are 30 minutes overtime anyway, so we will leave it there. Okay. I still need to decide if I want to continue this playthrough, but next week we was not planning on, in terms of a live stream, next week we're not planning on doing this. I have something else in mind, that I need to do some prep work over the next couple of days, which involves watching a 12-hour YouTube video for a second time. In case that's a hint, it's dev work. We're going to be doing dev work next week. I want to try to start making something. So that's going to be the plan for next week, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. The reason this particular game is a bit problematic to stream is that I do want to grow my YouTube and Twitch channels, so I do still need to pay attention to what does and does not get traction or attention. The problem with this game is I get more viewers on Twitch than I have done with a lot of the other games I've streamed, but I get basically nothing on YouTube, which is where my larger viewer base is. But the first 2 episodes of this, or the first 2 days of this, got 100 views, which is good for my channel, 58 views, which is about average for my channel, and the third one got 8. So it's not performing on YouTube. It seems like it performs somewhat on Twitch, which is why it's problematic. But I've got a week to figure that out. If we don't end up restarting this, then the next game we're going to be playing is Mio: Memories in Orbit, which is a Metroidvania that appears to have very strong exploration aspects to it, which is right up my alley. So these are the things we're thinking about. But anyway, next week is going to be dev streams. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again from Tuesday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards. So hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.